Yo guys, and welcome back. Just 1 second here, gotta adjust my audio mixer just a little bit. Right, there we go. Yeah, we're going to be playing more Watch Dogs Legion today with our Permadeath playthrough. So far we have lost one operative, which was kind of tragic because it was my favorite character. But that's alright, we have a pretty cool drone expert, which I would like to play the most with, I think, at least right now. But yeah, let's hope our save game didn't got corrupted, because apparently that happened to a couple of people. It's kind of interesting. A lot of people have been saying that they have been having issues with this game.
How much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
You're boring.
It's interesting. So now that I checked my FPS, I can clearly see that I'm also having quite the FPS dips in this game. Which is interesting because in the benchmark I had like 57 average FPS. But yeah. Also, hey the mice. Welcome, dude. And how's it going? Alright, so let's have a look at the missions. Currently we're trying to find clues, I guess, or proof that DedSec wasn't responsible for all the bombings. We do have a bare knuckle leak. I'd kind of like to do that actually. I've been enjoying the bare knuckle fight so far.
Ring, you're it. Come on.
Good to go.
It's going well. I'm very glad to hear that, dude. It's going good as well. I'm excited for some Watch Dogs. Hopefully the new patches and video updates that I did don't cause any issues. But yeah, so far it seems like we're good. Oi.
Big fucking mistake. You hit me. You're mad.
Yeah, the smoke bombs don't seem too bad actually. One thing I have to get used to is kind of the different control scheme between Ghost of Tsushima and this game. Because in this game, pressing the sprint button from Ghost is the crouch button. Which is the complete opposite of the crouch button of Ghost. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Right, let's find her what's-its then. Getting close.
Okay, so you have a bandana, you have a shockwave strike, kinetic charger. You also have the electro fist. That's nice. I don't think we can actually use it in the Fight Club. Very sure about that.
Hey, you sure you want to go in there? Do you know about this place?
I'm listening.
This is a rough group in here, even by bare knuckle standards. And not to be causing offence, but you don't exactly look like you deal with the rough sort. I mean, you're not even.
Yes, and?
Okay, alright, I was just warning you. Most of the spectators used to work here. Tough as nails mechanics and the likes. If you end up fighting and by some miracle winning, no, they will not take too kindly to you. Just be ready for that, alright?
She looks rough to you. I thought the same thing, dude.
I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strike them to a fucking.
Don't wet yourself now.
Whoa! Damn, man, look at that, look!
Also, hey there, I'm in the best suit, dude.
If they wake up, a solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? They're getting murdered in there.
That felt great.
Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Sorry about this, Get on your feet and let them hear. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
What are you waiting for? My brain's faster than you.
And that's a hit! One for the record books. But fucking wild blow! Oh my God! Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! Oh shit! Absolutely disgusting blow!
That commentator.
Are you watching at home? Online? On the street? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Whoa, that hit looked like it fucking hurt. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. And they're down. Did you see all that on the live stream? Are you ready? Here comes one of our toughest and absolute youth. Witness violence as an art form. Let's hear it.
It's a dirty fighting style. Okay. Also, hey Mona. Welcome. And good morning. What remains to be seen. Will you be having a stressful workday?
blow to our fighter. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there.
I hope you can put up a good fight. I really do. No fun otherwise.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now?
Oh. Gets a weapon? What a prick. This is a bare knuckle fight. Or a bring your weapon fight. How's this shit allowed?
Both fighters are tired, trying to conserve energy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Did you all see that monster hit on the street?
Prick.
Kid hell. No, that wasn't your stream bugging out. Our reigning champ really was defeated.
Yeah, no kidding, I'm in the best suit. Next level strategies. Ah, I got Shamona.
Well done. You've defeated every one of those loud, violent twats, proving that you are the loudest and most violent twat of all. Congratulations, I think.
So that was like the last Bannacle fight, I guess.
Look around. No stone unturned.
But yeah, dude, I really can't understand that I have a Mona.
Must have made off.
This is Clan Kelly terms, so just being here means you're in for trouble. So fuck off.
Nice, we got Hand Weir. That's nice, I think.
Know what I mean?
Yeah. So the only missions we currently have is recruitment or main mission. I think I'm gonna go ahead and recruit some people I really wanna have, like this guy. I think he's a protest leader, so he can like rally people to fight, which I think is quite nice. Question is, where's this mission?
Well, it's something else is what it is.
The Friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
We should look into it.
Okay, there we go. But on a good note, your daughter's coming home from a month in February. Been a bit since you have seen her. That's nice, Mona. That you can spend some, you know, time together.
Hey, you listening?
Also, hey, Saren. Welcome, dude. Yeah, that's right, Mona. You can say that word. I don't mind. Okay, there's tech points. Let's go ahead and switch to the construction worker. So we can get the cargo drone and make our way up there. House Legion. It's quite nice actually. I'm really enjoying the game. It doesn't seem to be super optimized though. Like a lot of people seem to have issues. But for me it was fine so far. And like the gameplay is quite fun. You know, the option to play as anybody is quite intriguing, I feel. Of course also means, you know, it has like its drawbacks, I guess, story-wise, that there's not like, you know, a dedicated character you play as the whole time through. But, I mean, that's kind of a deal, I guess, you know. I want you to play as anybody, so of course you're not gonna have like a dedicated story arc or something. Yeah, it's quite nice. I also like the location of London quite a bit. It's a nice contrast to first two games. You watched a nice exploit for infinite money last night for this game. Yeah, I've seen YouTube recommending me such a video as well. I think somebody did that with like a parcel packet or something. But yeah, I don't think I want to exploit that or use it myself. So I have like, you know, a good balancing system, I guess. But yeah, I guess good for people who want to get that infinite money. Interesting place, I guess. So we have to destroy this thing, right? I think. Can we like put a spider bot or something?
Didn't know I had it in me.
You didn't think I would well on the first playthrough?
Is our security malfunctioning?
Okay, we have to make our way in here ourselves. The question is, where's the entrance? Yeah, we could go down here. We could use the nail gun. I haven't done that yet. Can I take this guy?
That was strange.
I can. Yeah, it's the first time I actually done this. Ah, that's kind of cool. You can do that. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't intentional. Jesus, nearly killed myself, huh?
Negative contact. Moving on. Looks clear. We'll check another area. Clear. Moving on. Clear. Don't.
Also, hey Team Coco. That is a nail gun.
This area is clear.
So a construction worker
This area is clear. Keep moving.
tool, I guess, that you can use as a weapon. Elysian has a very creative
The suspect is fled.
variety of weapons. I just want to destroy this. Are you kidding me?
You're not getting out of this.
Fuck's sake. Did like no damage.
Don't bother hiding. Taking cover. Gotcha.
Fuck. Whoa. Game. Great. It crashed. Yeah, perfect time. At least I didn't die, right? Yeah. When I downloaded like the new patch and NVIDIA update, I kind of expected something like this to happen. How's the balance with fight weapon mechanics? Quite good. Yeah, I do enjoy the combat and gunplay. Yeah, they really need to fix the issues that the game is having. And apparently there's now a chance for us to actually lose our save or progress or something if something like this happens. If the game doesn't get like exited properly. But of course, you know, if the game is just crashing, then it's not really my fault, so that would suck. Have I gotten the shotgun or the grenade launcher yet? So far, I only have a shotgun. A stun shotgun to be precise. Like this one right here. It's not deadly, but quite powerful. Okay, game. Now it doesn't even have a classic loading screen. Also, hey Rod. Welcome, Cine. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream with some Red Dead Redemption 2, wasn't it? Ah, it seems like we didn't really lose any progress.
You defeated every one of those loud, violent twats, proving that you are the loudest and most violent twat of all. Congratulations, I think.
Yeah, so we finished the Bare Knuckle League now. Kinda sad because I wanted to do more of those.
I'll submit my report to the processing center. Over.
Hey Verod. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And how was the stream? What went well with Red Dead?
Whoever finds them. Drone, enter search protocol.
The friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
We should look into it.
But hey Cindy, how's Legion? It went well, thanks, dude. Got some more challenges knocked out of the way.
Ready for a new operation?
Could use some action to pass the time.
Oh, that's good to hear, Rod. That you got some more challenges done. Very nice. And yeah, Legion goes quite well, apart from a crash I just had about half an hour into the stream. I hope I didn't lose any of the tech points that I collected so far. But yeah, that happened. So hopefully that's a one-time thing. But apart from it, it's been going good. I'm excited to play more of this today. But yeah, hopefully that's all the crashes for today.
And that ugly bug.
But wonderful, just what you need hopefully. You didn't lose any tech points. Yeah, I hope so, because I've been hearing of people like losing like entire save files and like big chunks of progress if they didn't exit the game properly. So I guess if a crash would happen, there should be a chance of that to happen as well. And yeah, I'd definitely like to avoid that. yeah, that's all the best demise. I have to say this cargo drone flying is definitely quite useful.
You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Yeah, I got it.
Like getting tech points this way is really damn easy. You can just avoid all these puzzles that you need to do in earlier games to get there sometimes. And you can also just pop back your spider bot. And easy peasy. Speaking of which, how many tech points do I have actually? 40. Yeah, it's definitely quite overpowered. I don't want to use it too much in my playthrough, I think, but I guess early on for some tech points it can be quite useful. Okay, what do you want to go for next? I think I want to go for upgrades right now. Like disabling turrets could be nice, because you know earlier we had a situation where this turret basically almost killed us. But do we have a good one for like 15? Not really. Okay, I think instead I'm gonna go for the gun jam. Jams enemies gun, preventing them from firing until the jam is cleared.
That gave me the tingles.
Located the CTOS hub.
I think the game kind of marks a person or like potential recruits to you that could be handy for your team. Like we don't have a paramedic yet, but I think with Permadeath, like I'm really unsure if it even is of use to us, except for the uniformed access, I guess. But yeah, I've never gotten to a situation where I got like injured or not killed, I guess. Can I like let's try this thing? Thanks. You managed to kill that Nefertiti yesterday. Is everyone with the dual blades? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, dude. I love that boss fight actually. One of the more balanced boss fights, I would say. And her weapons that you get out of the fight are also quite nice. Oof. What am I doing in here? Some of those takedowns though. I guess this is Clan Kelly territory now. The Ramesses one is pretty balanced, you would say, on the wrong side of the scale. Yeah, especially on Nightmare difficulty, like holy shit. You know, like 3 of his abilities just like insta-kill you. Or 3 of his attacks, I guess. And for that Shadow of Ramesses quest, like, it is just so annoying with also the time limit that you have. And how you have to, like, you know, go into risky situations to be able to do enough damage to eventually kill him. Yeah. Fuck that quest. One of my least favorite ones in Origins, I would say. Why not disable this? I wonder if I can just do this. Okay, never mind. Can't throw Spider Bit through that.
Area is clear. Gonna keep looking for what set off the detector.
Gonna keep moving. Get looking. We don't have all day.
Keep looking.
You can't hide forever.
Detector's on the blink. There's nothing here.
The mice you've been getting into heavy weapons this time around. You used to only use the dual swords, but you're loving the heavy hitting. Dude, absolutely, yeah. I've been also watching Rod play most of Origins with that heavy blade. And I definitely agree that it's like super powerful. Like the AoE and then also the push and take combo is just like so much damage potential, it's insane. Crook not taking any prisoners. Savage, sir. Just savage. Thank you, Mona. Yeah. You know, there are crimes where the criminals get away, and crimes where they leave witnesses. That's a quote from Breaking Bad. It sure is fun to use, Rod. Yeah, I do enjoy the arena fights where you have to use heavy blades as well. Also, Gaming for Platinums. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the tab.
Well, our prospect should be pleased. Turns out his friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient records on file, and GPS data shows the ambulance going dark before it reaches the hospital. The driver must have switched it off. I'm upgrading this from dodgy to fucking dodgy.
On it.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is on site now.
Pull yourself, come on.
How to download. She isn't dead, is she? Yeah, she's not.
I'm sending you the data.
Good. I'll do some fancy maths on it while you escape from this weirdly dangerous hospital.
What have you got, Bagley?
I've cross-referenced the driver's location history with the missing GPS data from her ambulance. Looks like she dumped her patient at an SIRS facility.
Interesting.
Deep state creeps like SIRS tend not to interrogate corpses. If our missing person is in their custody, he's probably still alive.
Let's see what comes up.
Are you fucking kidding me? The game crashed again. Like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. I hope they actually saved my progress here from admission, because that would be frustrating. Like, that's 20 minutes of progress. Give me back my 20 minutes, Ubisoft, or I riot. Rod, you're upgrading this from dodgy to fucking dodgy. Yeah. It's Crash was also fucking dodgy. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? Like, as soon as you upgrade like updates that they deem essential for a game to run stable, the issues start to happen. Like, I didn't have any issues before, or barely. Now having like 2 crashes in like less than an hour.
They'll never know what hit 'em. Yeah.
Hey guys.
I'm getting nothing here but inane blathering and nonsense.
What are you doing?
Gathering intelligence. Trying to, anyway.
Works for me. Let's go.
If you aren't following Rod yet, I really recommend doing so. He's also playing Watch Dogs Legion at the moment. And yeah, is also playing other action-adventure games like Assassin's Creed, Red Dead Redemption, and also horror games. So if you aren't following Rod yet, then I recommend doing so. Okay, so I think the game actually saved our progress here. says we have to rescue a friend. And it was, I think, the news update. Let's hope so.
You are having a fucking laugh.
They're trying to shoot heads off gamblers. Classic. Damn, it's dark in here. Okay, I think I may do this one with a different character here. Let's go ahead and go to the drone expert.
Dead set calling. You ready?
Bring it on.
So we have a shock drone, a dive bomb, the infiltrator spider bot, and we can betray other drones as well. So quite nice stuff.
I'm here now.
So's our missing person. Seems this is where everyone on the SIRS naughty list winds up. Expect heavy security.
Oh man, throwing myself into the deep end here.
This is the place. Our man's in here.
There he is. Liking the mechanic of switching peeps. Yeah, I think it's interesting how you know, they made it possible to play so many different characters in the game. And you know, even though it's the case, like even though I have like, you know, like over 6 different characters right now, I definitely feel attached to at least some of them. But I also think that the permadeath system I use kind of adds to that, I guess, feeling of consequence. So I really don't want you people to die. I'm still feeling bad for that bare knuckle fighter that we lost the last time. One of our fighters died in a bare knuckle fight. No, it was a bare knuckle fighter. Like, that was his profession, I guess. And he died during an explosion. Basically, I was driving a motorcycle, and one of those riot drones shot like a missile on our motorcycle, which made it explode. So that's how we died, essentially. Came a bit out of nowhere as well. Gotta get past this.
Control, we have a corrupted door. Whoa! What's going on with this door? That person has a gun.
No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Right, time to get him out.
I have to escort him as well. Fuck's sake. wonder if we can jump down here. Seems like it does. On, dude. Are you telling me you can't come down here? Okay, there we go. Also, hey dog. Welcome, dude.
Seems like you got away.
Yo, an update. Your friend wasn't dead. Sirs locked them up. Not sure what went down, but we got them out safe.
You're serious? You're not joking? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't even... How can I thank you?
We don't need repayment, but we could use you. Why don't you join our squad?
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, what was this guy thinking? Yeah, thanks for rescuing me, but let me just go back here. So there's also a burrow activity, right? I wanna do that.
Your gal want to be resistance fighting with some style.
Okay. Hard destroyed like this, apparently.
Filming is commencing for the Global British Broadcasting Network.
Is that like a hack to get rid of this? Not really, it seems. Oh. I can just try to run through, I guess.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Yeah, go to the alarm.
What triggered the alarm?
Okay, what shall we do here? Okay, let me go out of here real quick and back to it to see if that updates it.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
We saw an operative whose perk was flatulence. So what does that mean? I'm in a bear suit. What is this? What do we have to do here? They fart a lot. Okay, I wonder if you can use that to your advantage. Yeah, not sure how it helps either. There's operatives who have hiccups that will actually alert enemies when trying to be stealthy. Yeah, I've seen that as well. That some people like draw that attention to them. Also, I think if you're like an alcoholic or something. Also, have a snake expert. Yeah, the game is going quite well so far. Just having a bit of stability issues today with crashes and the likes. But it's been going good. Other than that, I'm enjoying the game. So we have Albion Station, Kennington, or personal. This is to make clear that no employee shall move to rest based solely upon drone profiler data. Code update 2.01.36.1 contained code that caused any citizen whose parent was not British born to be flagged for immediate deportation. Code update 2.01.37.4 has since corrected the error. All citizens of parents not British born will henceforth be flagged for ID check alone. Thank you for your attention, Central Division. You want to buy it, but then have people saying how boring it is? Oh yeah, from my understanding, it doesn't, like, you know, revolutionize the gameplay of Watch Dogs 1 and 2. But I think if you enjoy those games, then you will enjoy this game. But there's definitely some repetitiveness in all this. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you like the gameplay overall, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, what is this? Photograph evidence. Ah, okay. That explains it. Okay, this is photo mode, right? How do I get into actually making a photo again? Camera? Guess that works.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth would be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
That reference to East Germany, though. I like that.
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it. One brave soul has asked to meet to discuss how to rally the borough.
To relieve a borough. Sure. Let's check that. Sure thing, Mary. You mean Sabine? Yeah. Every time I hear her voice actress, I am instantly thrown back to Black Flag.
Requesting subject retrieval. Thought it was clear the first time.
I don't answer to you, your fucking majesty. I know my rights.
You're one of them DedSec types been giving Albion a pain, right? People in the borough have noticed. That's why I rang you. Figured you'd be interested in giving them one more good swift kick in the bollocks.
I'm listening.
Them Albion twats have turned one of the city's landmarks into a fucking propaganda machine, and it ain't sitting well with the native. The eye, well, it's a symbol of London, innit? A symbol for the people. public, accessible, in the heart of London. But Albion have stamped their mark on the bloody thing. The only thing we see when we look at it now is a symbol of our oppression. Shows it plain to the world too. Bloody drain on the people's morale.
Leave it to us, Bedrin. Getting rid of Albion propaganda is what we do.
You have to knock out some electronic security first. And for that, you'll need a little summit from one of them barges on the river. Which means clearing the defences on the barge first, of course. But that's a doddle for the likes of you, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Twats. Twats. There's so many different ways you could say that word, I guess. With British accents. Also like wanker. Oh, hey Minnie. What are you doing here? She's our very first operative, who got cited for kneeing Albion guard into the groin. I guess we gotta find ourselves a boat here. But the three British insults you like best are git, tit, and twat. I have to say I do like wanker quite a bit since I watched Misfits. But yeah, both are great as well, dude.
It was revealed today that Whitehall has been colluding with aid agencies to enrich a select group of officials by siphoning public funds intended to help society's most vulnerable. Visit GBB for the complete story.
Aussies use it too? That's funny, dude.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Did you see what I done? Came in the black men's left in the white one. I'm just gonna come up here with my face and my niggas wanna dance. Did you see what I done? Came in the black men's left in the white one.
Oh. Thanks. Goodbye. Jesus, why is this like still driving? Okay, let me just get out of here. Thanks.
All suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation.
Press D-pad up to swap between missiles and machine gun.
Prototype CT drones I've seen. So have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
I think this is a drone that killed my operative. Because you have missiles and you have like the regular machine gun.
Putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Engaging hostile target.
I gotta deal with this if I'm dead, Zek.
That's the last of them. You just need to complete a data transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Yeah, let's upload the message to just let everything explode here. Threat level severe. Risk terrorist attack.
Drones been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Shit. Out of range. Shit. I mean, that drone was like super powerful. Like, holy shit. Took like 3 missiles or something. Several shots. Didn't even got destroyed. You like this music? It sounds almost a bit like Stranger Things, doesn't it? Or has that vibe at least?
Think I'm getting teary-eyed over here, seeing the wheel the way it should be. I won't be the only one either.
The wheel belongs to all of London, not Albion. We had to scrub their paw prints off it. Remind those dogs they don't own it or us.
You just said a mouthful, and I doubt the borough would have woke up without you giving us the kick up the arse we needed. Thanks, Deadsec.
This is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
Nice. So Lambeth has started to defy. Oh, we can recruit another. Oh, we just got like a free guy, I guess. Elliot Udo. So he has like a pretty similar setup to her. He's slightly better though. He does have faster hacking. But yeah, I would actually like to try the protest leader. The ability to rally people to fight sounds quite interesting. You hear the music, Chemix? Could it be that you have a delay?
Good folks willing to take a stand is getting hard to come by. You're gonna fit right in.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
That's what I'm talking about.
So I would like to find some Albion guards so I can use the rally people to fight ability. Rally up to 4 nearby sympathizers to become temporary allies.
I'm so sorry. Seriously?
You got to be joking.
But yeah, what is this? Ah, the main mission. Okay, let's make our way to the main mission. Maybe use the ability in that one. I'll say Paul. Welcome, dude. Thanks for lurking.
Control, do you see anything?
We are keeping you safe.
I'm being detected. By who? Yeah, I'm not a car expert. Nor would I ever say I'm like an expert at driving.
Persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Sure, you know.
instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
What's this? Scum fucks,
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanised. As far as the man on the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
I hear ya.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's dead sick when you need him?
What?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers, new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply properly to instructions.
Okay, so we could drink. We can also play darts. Ah, there's also a place to play some football. There we go. Give us a triple 60. Or maybe I can give you some good football tricks. Well, I'm not an expert of this either. But yeah.
I'm just the most sophisticated AI on the planet, but sure, I'll count ball bounces for you.
We have to play for 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's in the field.
Piss off.
Let's get back into it.
Ugh.
You can't intimidate me. Excuse me, I need space. Not interested.
Shit.
Is this game serious? It's like crashing every half an hour now or what? Like what the heck? Why did they have to make this game so unstable? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna say this, if the game crashes again today, then I might switch over to Ghost of Tsushima. Gonna restart the game again, but yeah, if it happens again, then I have to look up if there's any fixes for those new crashes. Like I didn't have, I had one crash so far, I think, with Legion before. In like 3 to 4 days of playing. And that was not even the game's fault, but an encoding error with my OBS. But now it's like crashing every half an hour, like, come on Ubisoft. This is what it was like for you day one. But for you it was a VPN issue, wasn't it? Every 5 to 10 minutes it would crash. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not playable.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Just lost a tail, so might as well.
Do you require support?
Oi, don't insult me.
So it's a common issue. Great. Well, I guess at least it's not only me. But still. What's up with this guy? Are you dead?
That's all right.
But yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, you know, like, I don't have any issues with like the first patch. And then they, you know, bring out a new patch and you would assume the game would run more stable, but it's quite the opposite. Anyways, let's get back to the main mission. Xbox One X has the same crashing after about 30 minutes. Yeah, that's how it's been for me, like pretty much every half an hour so far.
Tight, yeah!
Sorry I can only drop by briefly, but hope all is going well.
Catch up. Dude, thank you so much for dropping by and subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for doing that. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, dude. I hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday as well with the fate of Atlantis CSC. But yeah, that's very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. A takeout. What's that? Didn't wanna hurt him. Just wanna shoot through here. Get inside. Yes, it's like a secret entrance. So hey, Shelef, heard me talking about Watch Dogs Legion crashing. It happened to your friend. Verifying the game files or updating the graphic drivers fixed it for them. Ah, that's good to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I think I have to do that today. Maybe try to verify the files again. I did just yesterday update my graphics drivers, so that's completely up to date. I should try that verifying the files, I think. Everybody's like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, don't mind me.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Cool. Fucking horrible. This is the kind of shit the government gets up to when no one's looking. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if people got lost in the system here.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Great. Mary Kelly's web spreads a little further. What does she have her thugs doing here?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Am I just gonna find some epic Norse Viking music to go with your Valhalla streams? Awesome, dude. That's a good idea. I can recommend looking into Vardruna, the band of Einar Selvik, one of the composers, or I guess musicians of the Valhalla soundtrack.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
So hey Kobe, welcome. Can you still hack people in this game like Watch Dogs 2? Yeah. Pretty much can hack them in a very similar fashion. Like you have a couple options, like basically you can sabotage their gun, or you can distract them with a call. Like this, now he's distracted. I can take him out.
Wait. What?
You mean hack them and they have to find you before the time limit runs out? Ah, so kind of like the multiplayer aspect. So multiplayer hacking and evading is confirmed, however it's not online yet.
money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Basically, it's gonna happen, but not until December or something, I think, with the online mode. But yeah, it's gonna be added. Also, hey, to Nicholas, welcome. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, dude, the Valhalla soundtrack is absolutely fantastic from what I've heard so far. Also, you should listen to the Tree of Life Demise. Like, that soundtrack is just so damn good. But yeah, the main theme as well.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labeled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. Think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the Thames? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
We pre-ordered Valhalla 2 weeks after.
Horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favor of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
So you pre-ordered Valhalla 2 weeks after the pre-order started. Nice. Yeah, I did wait a bit. I kind of want to follow how the development, looks like, I guess. But after learning, who's in charge of like soundtrack, writing, and direction, I was definitely convinced, you know, it's gonna be very likely a very great game. So yeah, I have it pre-ordered now as well. And I'm waiting now until the 6th so I can load. Yeah, preload it.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
I most likely do like a night stream once it launches on or during midnight. Do I have like a camera inside here? There we go.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck! What was that?
They stuck him with something. Let me get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me.
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They fucking implanted him, man. With like a tracker. Could be a medical monitor too.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
On it. Let's see where he got to.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
You fuckers!
Come on, he's got to make it.
Get fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, shite, no way. I'm betting that chip had something to do with this.
Seems to me like they triggered it remotely. Now, don't know what the hell Mary is up to, but not all hope is lost for Angel.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Shite, that was banging. Think I'm getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right, you running some cheeky beta program, Bagley?
Oh, don't listen to him. Bags can come across a bit rude sometimes, but he's really sweet. Well done.
Search for Angel at Southwark Incinerator. Okay. We also have a new document, EPC number 3. Dear Sir, I came to England to begin again and to bring my family to a new land where there are more opportunities for a good life than my homeland. It is the greatest disappointment of my life that this has not been the case, but I harbor no animus. Animus? I was recently detained by authorities and sent to detention here. I am scheduled for deportation at an undetermined time. I am writing to request that my deportation be hastened. You see, my family who remain in Rook Island have gone missing, and I fear they are in danger. I must return to Rook Island immediately to find my family. I therefore beseech you to do whatever it is in your power to push my deportation date to the soonest possible time. My family's life depends upon it. Thank you for your understanding, Marut Aram. So like, the thing is, if I scroll down here, right, like maybe I could do it like this, so I don't see, or so I can see which one I haven't listened to yet. Okay, so apparently we haven't listened to the bug, see something, say something. Let's do that. Oops.
The bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain. Yum, yum, yum. Hello, bugs. This is the bug. I'm Andy. This is Alice, and today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, and back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. That's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSAY app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition of snitching on people you don't like back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new threat that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSAY. And isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud. Just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. So, well, let's have a look at this new app. Alice, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed, a simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stool-Easy, Canary, or Narc Shark. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her, for the sake of argument, Alice.
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster.
Could you not let me report you first, please? Let's have some decorum about this. I'll just take a quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot or trip to the shops or walk in the woods. And you can input your accusations with the app, but let's go old school. Let's call the phone line. Let's call the phone line. Here's the number, listeners, in case you want to dob someone in, as long as it's not me. 0044 203 807 3832. And don't forget to get the permission of the person who pays your bills before you call that number.
You have reached the voicemail of the Signals Intelligence Response Service. At the tone, please leave the name and the address of the person you would like to report, and officers authorized for lethal force will respond. If you are reporting a loved one, please say goodbye to them now. Thank you. This call has been traced.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew, who runs an underground satirical anti-government comedy show, for running and co-hosting an underground satirical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice. I have some evidence for you. She tutted audibly at the sight of an Albion vehicle in the street yesterday. She says she prefers pigeons to Bloom drones. I mean, come on, seriously, when did a drone ever crap on your picnic? And what's more, and look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down, that she owns not one, but 2 unlicensed fallopian tubes, whatever they are, but they sound dodgy.
If I had a crypto for every time someone had reported my fallopian tubes, I'd have 3. Sure, I think converts to about 120,000 Great British pounds in the old money.
We'll report back in the next episode about whether or not we've been arrested and interned. I mean, I love this system, Alice. I mean, no more awkward, rumbling resentments with your neighbours, your colleagues, or what the heck, in for a penny, your family. You just dob them in and be done with it. But I guess it could backfire. I mean, the thing is with a family, inevitably parents and their children, they end up squabbling, and, you know, in today's Britain, your kids are going to dob you in, so you might as well get in there first and preemptively counter-dob them in to the authorities. What's that number again? Let's call them up again. Hey, I've got someone else. It's my son. Let's call him Norris. He never tidies his bedroom. He gets up late. He listens to illegal, non-government sanctioned music and is covertly plotting the downfall of the government and the restoration of a true democracy. Thank you.
Yeah, just define all your household chores as patriotic, and if they fail to do them, dob them in.
Problem solved.
If you don't do the washing up, do you even want a clean British ethno-state?
This is the bug on the Buccaneer.
The bug.
Well, before we go today, Alice, let's delve into what we most miss about the old days. I'm going to kick off with the flag. I never thought I'd miss the old Union Jack, but somehow our new flag managed to be even more irritating than that. I don't know quite what it is, if it's the new colour scheme, or if it's just that it symbolises the loss of everything we once held dear. But that flag irritates the hell out of me.
Was everything you ever held dear Scotland?
Well, that was something I held quite dear.
I miss being able to dodge my friends' destination weddings in Italy. There's nothing worse than being asked to spend the equivalent of a motorbike on some sort of boat-based farce in Sorrento, and I always used to really enjoy saying, oh no, I can't afford it. Now they're all getting married in Brighton and I have to go to that alleged beach. It's made of rocks, Andy. If your sandcastle is an actual castle, that's not a beach.
Tell you what I miss. I miss free will. That was fun. Remember that? I mean, was it an illusion all the time? Who cares? It felt fun. I miss cash, particularly coins. I really miss coins. The fun of doing a heads or tails best of 5 to see if you had to go to the gym, and then a best of 7, a best of 9, and until you won. That was a long losing streak. Now with crypto, all the romance has gone out of heads and tails.
I miss romance, Andy. I miss there being mystery in life and not just a hope that your new partner isn't good enough at hacking to find out all the information the government has on you.
Bye for now, bug fans. Keep feeding the kitten of resistance, and one day it will grow into a Tyrannosaurus Rex that will use the cat's family as toothpicks. Metaphorically, of course.
Well, that was a bug. What you would like to report on the bug? Yeah, me too. For interloping into Cassandra's phone line. He clearly hacked. What did you say?
Ow! Hey! Convict!
Stay focused.
Piss off!
There's more and more of this violence every day.
Yeah, I'm the best. I think they did a good job with these podcasts. Like, I was actually legitimately surprised by how well worked out they are. Like with, you know, all the topics as well. Rod, are you surprised they don't go get a broom to fight me? Yeah, I mean, that's your first input, right? Like, if you see two guys fighting, you of course get the closest weapon and participate. That's the most natural reaction ever. Okay, so how fast was away? Quite a bit. Let's get a car.
Shit, that machine's acting crazy.
Auto drive now enabled.
Yeah, auto drive.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Alright, there we go. What's up with that auto drive? Like,
Auto drive now enabled.
come on. Is it just like disabling itself? I think it's cool though that you have the option to have auto drive. Definitely makes sense, you know, with the technology of self-driving cars.
Auto drive now disabled.
Also driving this game. Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's like the best driving system ever, but it certainly works. It's working quite similar to the second Watch Dogs game, which was a slight improvement over the first. Not sure if you have played any of those games yet, but yeah, I would say it's like slightly improved than the second.
This is where the Kelly thugs brought Angel. Gives me the fucking chills.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
What? She just like fell down. Can I take? Thanks.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the plan then.
We have South Park Incinerator number 1. Notes of a ghost hunter. 8 p.m. Trapped in through a window. There's like no security up in this, but you never know. 8:10 p.m. Bruh, I thought the place was dead on the outside. Do ghosts even haunt a place if no one's in it? That's some tree thoughts in the wood level shit. 10:35 p.m. Finally getting dark out. Been hearing some dripping, but nothing from the incinerator or anywhere else. Someone should call a plumber above a drip. 12:39 a.m. I think I had a kip just now. Gotta stay awake if I'm gonna see any ghosts, spirits, ghoulies, whatever the fuck. 12:31. Fuck, I think I heard something. 12:32. Someone's walking around here. I'm not alone. 12:34. 3. I need to get out of here. There's 3 of them. Fuck. 12:44. It's Clan Kelly. They're burning something in the incinerator. They just heard me. 12:35. They've stopped looking for me. I think I'm good. I think. Yeah, the way the person writes at the end doesn't seem like he's good.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Fucking great.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you.
Cut, more like step.
Get over here, will you? Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you all right? Boss man was about to carve you up like a kebab, wasn't he?
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Oh, wait. I recognise you. Caitlin Lau, the police inspector, yeah? We saw your vids. Wicked how you decided to tackle Mary Kelly on your own. Got me starstruck now.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
No, we were following our mate. You got taken from the EPC by the Kellys and ended up here. Hard to believe this is where all those missing people ended up. How they ended up.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Let me ring up my mates. One of them will come and get you out of this shithole. I'll go find Angel, and then I'll find your files, yeah? They seem important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Shit. We should look into joining forces. Make an alliance of some sort. We want to take that bitch down too.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And...
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only none of them were willing donors, were they? Mary Kelly's decided she's just taking what she wants. Fuck me. Fucking hell, their faces were bashed in. Gotta do one of your facial reconstructions, Bags.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases.
Damn, this is sick. Like, in a bad way.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... Never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
It's like holding us over.
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Chop chop. But absolutely Mary assassinate her. I mean, Sabine. Yeah, Sabine is giving us some assassination contracts here. Black Flag Star.
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Who'd have thought DedSec would ever work with the law? But I can't deny we have to put a stop to Mary Kelly. So let's do this.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Better contact the lot, Bagley. We need to get together and talk on these files.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Alright, let's actually try our new ability, which is the megaphone, really up to 4 nearby sympathizers to become temporary allies.
Open your eyes! The media! Can't let them beat us down! We have to get up and fight back! Down with Albion! Down with oppression! We have to stay united! Fight as one!
Useless lack of skin. Everyone.
Don't trust Albion! They try to control us!
You prick.
You lost your... Can't let them beat us down! We have to get up and fight back!
Oh, it's actually quite cool. Now we have another 2 allies. We could even get another additional 2.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Oh yeah, dude. That knee finisher was satisfying. Oh shit. Actually, just go inside here and take on everybody. Oh shit. I didn't want them to just like rush in though. I led them to the slaughter. Ja, keiner did, didn't I? Well, they knew the risk. I think.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Jesus.
Oh my god! This has gone completely tits.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
What is this opportunity? Hack C2S hub.
Go.
I will go that way.
Ah, it's up there. Okay.
Looks clear.
I see.
We'll check another area. Don't see anyone. I'll go over there.
Guess we gotta get up here ourselves.
Target escaped. Call in.
Oh, come on. Up here. Good night. Ah, shit.
I'm ending this now. I need a hand.
Alright, there we go. Let's take this.
What is this?
We've just hijacked the feed from an Albion prison flight. Seems these poor sods are being renditioned out the country for extreme insubordination.
Why?
I know, right? Why not just fire them? All I can tell you is that these people are off to summer school in the Seychelles for re-education.
This is Connor 12. George has full control of the plane. Connor 12, stand by. We're getting some weird readings with your onboard data. Understood. Delta 39 pounds. There's somebody else in the system.
Right, here we are. These prisoners were detained for attempting to reveal operations intelligence to external agents. Whistleblowers. Perhaps they even tried to contact DedSec. Luckily, you can reroute the plane.
Good thinking, you clever bot. Delta 39 heading. Requesting immediate assistance.
Rerouting plane.
Well, that's something.
Plane should be landing in a few hours. I've contacted the local authorities who are less than pleased with Albion. Seems they think of human rights as rights and not legal obstacles. These Albion defectors will be welcome.
Thanks, Bags.
Short-circuited the plane control panel. Nice work. Yeah. Nothing dangerous can happen with that. Okay, I can't climb up there apparently.
This is London Police. I'm Tash, and this is Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about policing, by consent or by force for profit. Ever since Sir Robert Peel created the police force as we know it in 1829, London has relied on the Metropolitan Police Service for peace, stability, and justice. They weren't perfect, but at least there was some democratic control. Now there's a new sheriff in town. If you're a victim of crime or you just want to silence a peaceful protest, there's a new police force to turn to. Albion. And they're about as far from the old-fashioned Bobby on the beat as it's possible to get. When Hassani handed over London to Nigel Cass, many people were surprised. But we weren't. London has been up for sale and privatisation for years. The only difference is that now the private companies have guns. So how did it happen? What does it mean? How can we reverse it? And what's the price of justice? On Buccaneer, we conceal everyone's full names for their own safety. Here's Helen, who investigated policing, civil rights and justice in pre-crisis Britain.
One of the kind of classic hallmarks of a fascist leader is having their own private army or police force. You know, it is in a democracy, the state tends to have a monopoly on violence, and that's not what happens when a state fails. You know, you end up with people running their own private militias, and we've seen this all over the world. You know, every kind of dictator.
What the fuck? What if this guy just drive into me? Are you fucking kidding me? If this Albion guard just looked for conflict.
It's always a worrying sight.
What a prick.
President surrounding themselves with ex-military guys, with, you know, 5-star generals or whatever it might be, because that sort of suggests that they want to run the country like you run a war, and in a war you have to be incredibly hierarchical. You know, you have to be top down. People essentially have to obey orders because that's the only way that you can make that work. That's not how it works normally in a democracy, and that's the problem. Really, is you end up in a situation where normal peacetime checks and balances are suspended, and that's really scary.
Is policing ever politically neutral? We spoke to academic Alfie, all names on the down low, of course, about the politics of law and order.
I think it's very important to consider the changes that have happened in public
public space in London. I mean, the honest answer is there hardly is any shared public communal space.
One thing I noticed is that Watch Dogs Legion pretty much uses the same NPC behavior when you are driving or riding than Odyssey has, or as Odyssey has. It's kind of funny, but in Odyssey, if you have autopilot on, right, and you just ride through a city, often NPCs will just dodge into you instead of dodging away from you. That happens a lot in Legion as well. I don't know why they decided to put the system in, but it should just went with Origins, because they actually do properly dodge there. Instead of, like dodging into the cars and stuff like that.
I suppose you've earned a break. I'll wait.
Get the fuck out of here!
Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe play football, dude. Prick.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Received. Moving in.
Like, I'm just minding my own business, playing some football. And he's like, yeah, you can't do that this year. Like, not like this British park,
I had them. Where did they go?
I'll show you where I'm going.
This is London calling. I'm Tash, and this is Buckingham. Your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about policing. By consent or by force for profit. Ever since Sir Robert Peel created the police force as we know it in 1829, London has relied on the Metropolitan Police Service for peace, stability, and justice.
That's where I'm going.
They weren't perfect,
Prick.
but at least there was some democratic control. Now there's a new sheriff in town. If you're a victim of crime or you just want to silence a peaceful protest, there's a new police force to turn to. Albion. And they're about as far from the old-fashioned Bobby on the beat as it's possible to get. When Hassani handed over London to Nigel Katz, many people were surprised. But we weren't. London has been up for sale and privatisation for years. The only difference is that now the private companies have guns. So how did it happen? What did it do?
She walked away from the
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
Okay, I think I want to play this briefing as Carleen, actually. I consider her to be like my main character right now.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
When am I not? People to see, places to go, my boy. Always.
I also love her accent. It reminds me of Little Jacob from GTA 4. Brother. My brother.
Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Kinda surprised none of my...
Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
The feds are corrupt all the way to the top. You're talking like a naive fool. How is it going to be any different now?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office. An honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
I was kind of surprised that, you know, none of my characters did say something in that cutscene. Honestly.
Looking good.
All of those flashy dress pieces though. I think like every single piece could be animated at some point. Wait, what type of glasses do we have? I kind of like the green look, but we don't really have much green wear, I guess. Only this as an alternative? Ah, gonna keep ours here. But I wonder if that's if a recurring thing, you know, that my team just sits like on the couch and just listens to what the others have to say. Because I feel like that would be a missed opportunity, you know, to just make them like mute, I guess, in cutscenes. If there's like more than one or two. I have a team of slackers, that is what you're hearing. Exactly, Mona. They're all just chilling at the headquarters and do nothing. until I actually go to switch to them. Also playing catch up, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And hey Maximus, hey catch up. How's it going? How was the stream? What have you been playing today? Also, hey, Talian, welcome. Get a rare quick daytime stream for you, just getting the Atlantis DLC wrapped up on Odyssey. Ah, awesome. So have you finished the DLC yet, or are you getting close to the ending? Yeah, I need a car. Okay, this one's occupied. There's a taxi.
Auto drive now enabled.
So quite another 1 or 2 streams, you think? Very nice. Oh, that's good progress, dude. So which episode would you say is your favorite so far out of the DLC? Or which region, I guess? House Legion, you've read quite a few mixed views. Yeah, Legion is a very fun game. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the setting quite a bit, dystopian London. I feel it's very fitting and it works well. There's also quite a lot of effort put into this whole, like, I guess, political state that London is in.
Auto drive now disabled.
At the gameplay, you know, like, if you enjoy Watch Dogs 1 and 2, you would definitely enjoy this game as well. I think it's interesting that there's multiple characters to play, like pretty much any character you want to play as. Yeah, but that of course also has its drawback, I guess. Because you don't have like a dedicated character, right? You have like any character. So they kind of had to design the main story around that idea. But I enjoy it. It's refreshing. It's an interesting experience, you know, being able to have that opportunity. But it does have a few issues, yeah. Mostly with performance instability, it seems. I didn't have that much performance issues, but today I had 3 crashes all of a sudden. Everyone happening half an hour after the other. I've been good for the last hour or so, but yeah, I've been having quite a few issues with that today for some reason. It's funny because when I started the game, I didn't have like any issues whatsoever. Not even with crashes. But yeah, it happened 3 times today. Wonder if my new Nvidia driver was responsible for that. But currently we're good, so I'm just happy about that. But yeah, like overall I'm definitely enjoying the game, and I would give it a positive rating as of now. But yeah, how are you enjoying the Fate of Atlantis DLC though?
State of the art. Quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window, one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Are you enjoying the DLC? I think you're enjoying it a bit more than Legacy. Aren't you?
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What a ras!
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
Jesus. Clan Kelly truly is fucked up.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
Wanker. Hold on, let's actually go. Oops, never mind. You're really enjoying it, thanks. Some of the quest stories have been really great, and Atlantis is visually excellent. Much better than the previous DLC. Awesome. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it more. And yeah, the environments are quite interesting to say the least. They look beautiful for sure. I love the word git, it's just so succinct. Yeah, it's one of Rod's favorite British insults. Alright, so this is hackable. Pick that up.
Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
At least she didn't chip your brain. Probably knew you would have rather died than bend to her will.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
I like that music right here. Like, it's very simple, but I do like the guitar. When you express utter contempt for someone in one syllable, just beautiful. Right, I think we have it. Let's go up here again. Then catch up, how do I rate the first 2 Watch Dogs games? You still haven't got to them yet, although you'll be tackling the original fairly soon. Awesome catch up. Yeah, so I think the first game really... I think the first Watch Dogs is still my favorite. Because I feel it was a very grounded story, very personal. But I also think like Watch Dogs 1 did get too much hate, I guess. It kind of had a Unity syndrome in my opinion, where people expected like, you know... Like obviously the game got a bit downgraded since VE3, so people were really butthurt about that. But also that it didn't run like as good as it was expected. But you know, now today, similar to Unity, if you try to play it again, it's actually a very good game and has a good thought-out story. And yeah, I mean, it did launch the entire series, so I kind of give it credit to that. But it was also quite dark and depressing at times from the tone. Now the second game, it does make everything brighter and more funny. Everything is not as serious, I guess, but that brings also some refreshing new gameplay elements and story into it. And I do give credit to the second game for that. But yeah, overall, the first game is a game I can take a bit more serious, I guess. And that's what I like about the first game. And also the character of Aiden. The third game kind of seems like it tries to make a compromise between the two. Like it does have a lot of wacky, you know, characters and lines and humor. But it also tries to be very serious about like certain political topics, I guess. So yeah, I guess the third game is kind of almost a marriage between the first two, you could say. Also, hey Abby, can you hack people nudes in this? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see you play the first Watch Dogs actually as well. It's one of the only games I actually played on the channel, and it's been like within a year as well.
Yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life.
Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole.
You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
Is that initiative I'm smelling, Peter? Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted.
She's fucking creepy. I just want to get a bullet in her head.
Fuck's sake.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
The microchip keeps her slaves in line. If they get too ambitious, zap! She hits them and takes their organs like they're cattle.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
We got a new mask. It's nice. We have that iconic cap ketchup.
Looks like we got a real handle on this DedSec business.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Me don't know whether to thank you or slap your head, Bagley.
Oh, don't listen to him. Banks can come across a bit rude sometimes, but he's really sweet.
Auto drive now
well done.
enabled.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to
Auto
Mary
drive
Kelly's
now
tasteless
disabled.
theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
It's what you got, Bagley boy.
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
I love having options. Pure freedom.
I've marked both on your optic.
As you enjoy this game, it's a lot of fun. Enter.
Interrupt you while you're busy resisting, but I thought you might want to know that one of your operatives just got grabbed off the street and shoved into an unmarked van.
Shit!
What?
I'm reconstructing their CTOS data now, and it looks like they were being trailed by an enemy of ours right before they were kidnapped. A woman who you managed to piss off during your escapades. Find her, and she'll lead us to our operative.
Okay, I'm on it.
What? Sijan got kidnapped? That's the protest leader.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Yeah, I do enjoy this game as well, Ash. It's quite a lot of fun so far. And I sure wanna end that Clan Kelly beach. What? Why are you taking the civilian?
Urgent call. Possible
You gotta get out of here.
Moving inbound to hostile.
Not the best card to do this, but... And yes, that's actually the voice actress of Mary from Black Flag, Abby. It's the same. Nice, you got a new hairstyle. Awesome. What type of hairstyle did you get? One. Give me a proper car here. Thanks.
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
They passed through the checkpoint. Over.
You have it happening as well. I'm in a bear suit. Interesting. I guess it's a way to keep you motivated to take care of your team. Not just play as one the entire time.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Over.
You got half shaven and swept to the side like Sombra from Overwatch, but white. Okay, I have no idea how Sombra looks, but yeah, I can imagine. Very nice. I hope you like your new haircut. Nice, some extra ATO. But yeah guys, I think this would be a good moment to actually take our first and probably last break for today. Since I haven't done that yet. I mean, I guess we had mini breaks between the crashes, but I didn't go ahead and actually took a proper break myself. So I'm gonna do that now. But yeah, in a couple minutes we're gonna continue with more Watch Dogs if it doesn't decide to crash. And then we're gonna take care of our kidnapped operative here. The protest leader, Sajin. But yeah, I catch you in a bit, guys. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And yeah, welcome back to the Liberation of London, as I like to call it. It's one of the quotes that Ezio says in, Assassin's Brotherhood. The liberation of Roma has begun. And I feel like, this is kind of similar, where you build up a resistance, I guess, to liberate London. So what do we have here? We could do some more defy activities. We can get a photograph evidence. Okay, so we gotta get inside this room somehow. Hijack a news drone and photograph evidence linking Albion to the corrupt schemes taking place in the borough. Ah, okay. So gotta get a news drone here. Only question is, I guess, where's the entrance? There's a cargo drone. Huh. Let's see if we can have a look inside this room to see where the potential entrance could be. Kinda tricky.
What was that?
Jeez, can I like... Never mind. I couldn't cover that.
Just take a little nap.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of searching for like an underground entrance, I guess, but can't really seem to find one.
Come on.
Yeah.
I've lost sight of him. There's no escape. They were around here. Check it out. Hey, cover!
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go. Drone, search protocol.
This one is curious. It's probably one of these that's super obvious once we find it. But yeah, whatever. Let's go to the next part of interest. We do have 2 main missions currently, and 1 side mission, which is we have to liberate Sijan, who got kidnapped.
Something over there.
Wait. Oh, good. Need to go down here.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Moving to intercept.
Right, close this fucker down.
Shit! Break! Break! Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Who's hot shit now?
The kidnapper is nearby, but our operative isn't. She must have stashed them somewhere else. Scan her optic and I'll see if I can track down the location.
Protests are dangerous and have the potential to turn violent. Hostile target.
must comply with Albion. Investigating disturbance.
Need backup to my location.
Let's fucking do this.
Area clear. Moving on.
Clear. Moving on. Area clear.
Clear. Moving on.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I'm going to find.
Don't see anything here.
I will go that way.
Searching for suspect.
What's going on?
Continuing unlawful activity. Assault and arrest. Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Send me that location.
Our missing operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
Also, welcome back, Abby. Driving like a mad lad, brilliant. I gotta train those drifting skills. Also, hey, Joa.
My own luck.
Hey, Joa Skywalker. Welcome. Thank you for following. Also, thank you, Pabio, for following earlier as well. Ah, now we get to this location. Interesting. You sent me the somber looks. Alright, sounds good. Gonna have a look later, Abby.
Citizen!
Citizen. Hey, Gaskra. Welcome.
Entering combat mode.
I'm putting a stop to this! Excuse me. Stop there, please.
Stop it, please. Yeah, right. As if.
This is the end of the line.
using facial recognition software.
How does it compare to Watch Dogs 2? I would say it feels similar gameplay-wise, but location-wise and story-wise it's very different. So yeah, gameplay is similar. Story and all that quite different, I would say. At least the general vibe that you get from the game world. I guess the motivation is similar, given that you play for death's sake. But that's basically it.
Let's find the son of a bitch. Drone, spread out and search.
Does he go into the car? He does.
Stand down.
Seems like you got away. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
This guy didn't look like our Sijanbo. Like, that's a protest leader, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Like, that's not how the guy looked. So I guess I just thrown in like a random character model.
We will not be treated this way any longer.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Sign me up.
This time, we're gonna make sure our voices are heard. We won't rest until things are made.
Down with Albion! Down with oppression! Don't trust Albion! They try to control us! Can't let them beat us down! We have to get up and fight back! We have to stay united! Fight as one!
Jog on, DedSec scum.
Open your eyes! The media tells you lies!
It's kind of funny playing a protest leader, not gonna lie.
Don't trust Albion! They try to control us! Open your eyes! The media tells you lies! Down with Albion! Down with oppression!
Now I even have, you know, 4 allies who are like fighting for me until death. Wanna hack that drone things. Do any of them have guns? Doesn't seem like. No, just like regular citizens. But I guess if there would be somebody nearby who's in favor of DedSec, like who likes DedSec and does have a gun, then we should have the opportunity to get them with a gun. Like, logically speaking. Wait, I can actually do it from up here, right?
We have to stay united! Fight as one!
This way I can reach more people. Yes, apparently this thing is down there as well. Hold on, can I go inside here? That's where I had to go, isn't it? Okay, mystery solved. Can I pick this up? But right now it seems. You think I need a granny with a magnum? That's a deadly combination, dude. Alright, there we go. Now we can make a photo, I think.
Bagley, what have we got?
Schematics for an advanced drone system. Albion call it GOG OS. Catchy. I'll study these and see if they haven't forgotten something. Some exploitable weakness. Never know when it might come in handy.
Good thinking, you clever bot.
Okay, let's go ahead and give our dude the spider bot real quick.
The borough is ready to rise up. I dare say the jackboot's on the other foot.
That's the goddamn truth.
Needs one more push, and this may be it. Someone's made contact. Probably inspired by what we've done. Says he has information we'll be interested in. You should meet up.
On my way.
Nice. That's another 10 tech points. And yeah, sounds good, Mona. Enjoy your luck, mate. Hold on, there's another tech point. I'm gonna get all those tech points. Okay, can't get much higher than this here. Hold on, can I just like throw spider bot up here? But like this. So it seems like we also have a second drone expert, right? Elliot Udo. He created self-learning AI programs. And we haven't played as this guy yet. I mean, I reckon he would play quite similar to Carleen, but he does have faster hacking. Also, we do have quite a few tech points. We should get some upgrades here. I would like to get the MP9 DedSec SMG, fully automatic non-lethal submachine gun, then get the ability to disable turrets, I think. approach a chase drone to deactivate it. This like cloak upgrade for the spider sounds quite nice, actually. And I do like to use the spider bot quite a bit, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. And that's like the people you're trying to fuck in the first one. No, not quite. They're basically a different party in all of this, but they're not the enemy of Aiden or something. In fact, they actually collaborate at some point in the first game. But Aiden isn't part of DedSec or anything, he just does his own thing. But yeah, they're just like a third party, I guess. Neither antagonist nor protagonist. Wait, we can retire operative? So if I don't want to have a Sekka anymore because I actually don't like this guy too much, look-wise, and also, I don't know, the combination with a voice actor, I can just remove him. Yes, please. Goodbye, Manveer Sakar. Thanks for your service. Yeah, the Spiderbot cloak sounds like it could come in quite handy.
Nice to welcome another tough nut to the crew. Strength and unity, right?
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Tight, yeah!
Also, typical puppet. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Seems like it worked today with sharing that. Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes when it unlocks for you to share it. Sometimes you have to reload, sometimes you have to wait a day or something. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. And no, you can't, Abby. Like everybody you can recruit for DedSec is pretty much an adult. And Abby, thank you as well for the 10-month resub. Thank you for doing that. I was wondering why you had the badge, but it didn't say that you subscribed on my end. But I guess that explains it. The person I have in the selection looks like 12. This one? I guess she just looks young. She's 21. Yeah, 21. Wait, he's 58? Holy shit. He doesn't look that old. She's 29. I think these drone experts are actually my favorite class so far. Just the amount of stuff you can do and the importance that drones have in Legion. Like you can betray, you can drop, summon your own drone. You can get a dive bomb drone. You have a spider bot. Quite some nice stuff. You weren't even aware that you were subbed. Sorry to hear, Abby. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Twitch. I think they changed it at some point that basically if you subscribe, then it's automatically going to renew. And if you don't go to your subscription tab in Twitch and manually deactivate the automatically renew function, then they're just gonna do it for you, basically. I think they changed the terms for subscription or something, but yeah. I don't like it, honestly. I want to decide myself, you know, when I subscribe. Which I can if I just go to the Twitch tab, but it's just a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm the scammer. I know that in Watch Dogs Legion. How to scam and take people. Free good abilities is really nice. That's true, yeah. Yeah, his ability set is really good. Like, I did like Curse already, but he has the addition of fast hacking. So that's quite cool. Also like his style. Looks cool. Yeah, the game is lots of fun so far. Typical puppet. The only thing I had today were crashes happening, but it seems like we're in the clear now. Alright, so we have mind games. It's a burrow mission. Let's I heard from an informant that Albion has been operating what they call the realignment clinic out of walkie-talkie. It's built as a rehabilitation center. DedSec has learned that they may be carrying out mind-altering experiments on their patients. Shut down the Albion clinic and inside the burrow to defy Albion. And then we get the bookkeeper, which is a skilled operative. Nice. You don't know how people can wear a jumper and a jacket? Yeah, it has to be a bit cold outside, I guess, for me to wear that as well. I mean, it's London after all. It's not like in the hottest summer, right? Shouldn't be too warm.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, I reckon we have quite similar weather in Germany, but I mean, you know, 5 to 10 degrees I count as definitely colder weather, where you could wear that.
Oi, look at the DedSec, are we?
Too right. Chuffed at how you've been kicking Albion's ass all over the borough. And I got some information that could turn the tide. See, Albion runs this clinic called a realignment centre. Runs some dodgy experiments out of there.
What do you mean?
They mess with people's brains. Had a mate who'd take the piss out of Albion every chance he had. Came out of there a different bloke. Week later, he was dead. Killed himself.
That's dreadful. Makes me wonder what sort of realignment is going on there.
Renewal therapy. Run the place out of the walkie-talkie. If you get word out of what's really going on in there, I know the people here would rise up against Albion.
Well, that's no good, is it? We'll check it out.
Don't get brave on me.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Location, over. I'm in pursuit of the target.
out a punch.
Target is not complying. Over. In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. You fuckwit.
Fine. Come on.
You prick.
Bloody
That's it. I'm ending this.
Eyes on suspect. They crossed the checkpoint. We're on their tail. Over.
Control, I've lost the target. Control, we are pursuing the target.
Although I'm actually I'm not muted or anything. It's just I'm trying to get away from the police. Fucking hell.
Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle.
These guys don't give up.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Control, looks like we need backup.
Here at Star Roger, we want to wake you up before life tries to break you up. Now,
This fighting story Assassin's Creed like the beginning of the second one.
Star Roger, wake up and experience the...
Yeah, I do see some similarities to the Assassin's Creed combat as well. Both the mechanics are definitely more akin to like Syndicate, I would say. You have like a guard break ability with dodge. I mean, dodge isn't really there, I guess, but I don't know, it reminds me of Syndicate the most, I would say.
Here's a shocking turn. There are no public records for Albion's realignment center.
No fucking kidding.
However, the building plans show the clinic can be accessed via the penthouse. Going up.
And yeah, I'm in the best suit. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Appreciate that.
They're not just going to let you walk into their illegal brainwashing clinic. Hack a CTOS box and let's have a look inside.
I never thought I'd ever see this. I really want to like those
Ah, you haven't played Syndicate yet? Interesting. You actually have to be down here. Never mind. I quite enjoyed Syndicate. It's not the most liked, it seems, but it's a solid game for sure. Okay, so how exactly do we get there? I mean, Syndicate is very similar to Unity.
To let you walk into their illegal brainwashing clinic. Hack a CTOS box and let's have a look inside.
In lots of ways. But overall it feels a bit more arcadey. Almost like how Odyssey fits to Origins, though not as extreme. I would say definitely similar. So I guess you could try to go inside there. Let's go ahead and change our loadout. And I mind we do have a spider bot.
That's done.
Brilliant. Let's see what's in this clinic. We need evidence of Albion's brainwashing experiments to expose to the people.
Better suss this out.
Absolutely, but our best bet is to find some security footage. Expose that Albion have been brainwashing people in here.
Acquire proof.
When the common good is threatened.
Albion's doing some sort of mind manipulation here, using so-called aversion therapy to change the way they think.
That kind of mucking around the old noggin can drive a bloke mad, like it did my mate.
Let's find the information we need and then a way to shut down this place.
Albion is the answer. Albion is the way. You will bow to Albion. You will do your duty. You will obey. Those who do not must be turned over.
What the heck? Albion is fucking nuts. If you saw a mechanical spider the size of a fucking tire run across your floor, you would just die on the spot. Yeah, I would be terrified as well, to say the least.
I was made for this hacking.
We must rebuild. You are nothing.
Especially, you know, like
Listen to this. Patients
this one.
experience total loss of appetite and intense hallucinations, but conditioning has been successful with reapplication. So this is an ongoing treatment. Who wants to sign up?
Like this one can even take out guards and stuff.
The people need me to lead them.
What the heck is this?
Albion have been experimenting with behavior modification through electroshock, hypnosis, and drugs. A little more rigorous than a night out at the local. Keep looking.
Holy shit.
That's the footage. Ready to go?
Come on, Bagley. We can't let Albion keep messing with people's heads like this.
Right. If you can get me past their firewall, I think we can put an end to renewal therapy in this borough of London. Now, how are you supposed to bypass this security network all the way out there? If only you could fly, like a bird. Oh, or like a drone. Hack a drone, Vicky.
Right.
That'll do it. My, they've really gone all out on this one, haven't they? Just get through that firewall and we can put this clinic out of business.
Ah, okay. That's where it starts. So those puzzles are very similar to the ones in the second Watch Dogs. The second one was the first one to kind of make it like part of the environment as much as this. The first Watch Dogs had also these riddles, but they were completely like inside simulations, I guess. But actually on buildings as much as here.
Done. You should get out of there before anyone notices.
Yep, let's get off here.
Beautiful. They'll have to shut down that clinic now. No one will have to go through what my mate did again. We're with you in this fight, DedSec. Albion are gonna get the short end around here from now on. Bugger me. We owe ya.
Fucking hell, we're good.
I'd be well chuffed to spread the word about that. Thanks again.
And just like that, Albion has been eliminated from this borough. Well, maybe not totally, but at least you've shown everyone around here how to wipe up the filth. Well done.
So, to my understanding, they didn't actually... Oh, we have a new recruit. Let's have a look. They didn't lose the entire building. It was more like a symbol to the people, I guess. So they become defiant.
People to fight alongside with makes this easier. Glad to have you.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Brilliant.
So it's basically more like to showcase the people that, you know, DedSec is fighting for them, and that people become more upset about the government and Albion and all that. Also, what are we? Like, what's our profession? She's a beekeeper. She has a bee swarm, overcharger, a unique weapon, shock immunity, and shortest arrest or shorter arrest time. But the fourth bonus is kind of irrelevant to us because we have, you know. Oh, she's new as well. Interesting. But yeah, we have Permadeath, so that shouldn't happen to us. Causes the bee swarm to explode non-lethally. Okay, that sounds hilarious. Wanted to try the beekeeper. Yeah, she does look quite spacey, to say the least. any grannies or granddads in my gang. But currently, however, I could recruit this guy. He has a personal scooter and a unique stun weapon. But yeah, I haven't found like a really good grandpa or granny yet. With like, you know, 3 good bonuses, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we could try to recruit this guy. Edward Rao. He's 80. Okay, let's see profile this guy. Identify the counterfeit pharma dealer. Investigate the counterfeit drug delivery. Okay, let's investigate this. Or maybe preaching against Albion at the church. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I mean, that could happen, I guess. Maybe they just die because of low life expectancy.
Citizen!
Citizen. How's it going, Mr. Cody? Okay, so that's his schedule. That's how we can track him, I guess. Ah, I see now. Okay, so that's how we track him. But we have to get the recruitment leads, I guess. So let's identify this. Also, I'm gonna change my character. Not yet.
Auto drive now enabled.
You good, Mr. Cody? Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. How's your Legion playthrough going?
Auto drive now disabled.
You're up to part 5 on YouTube and you can't say where you're up to on Twitch because spoilers. Alright, sounds good, dude. Part 5, that's good progress.
Let's wait around. Our potential recruit is identified a counterfeit farmer operation run by a nearby Clan Kelly dealer. You could download incriminating evidence off their optic.
Yeah, the game is lots of fun. I agree, Mr. Goody.
I found some highly incriminating evidence on the counterfeit farmer dealer's optic. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it.
Oh yeah, I did Kathy.
Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
I'm such a rebel, right? could I stop here at the bus spot? Alright, guess we can recruit him now.
Auto drive now enabled. You have reached your destination.
Well, this will wrap my day.
You got a PS2 emulator working with your PS4 controller. Awesome, Mr. Cody, that's nice. It's always, you know, really nice if emulators are working properly. Denied job seekers. You got poor man. Yeah, we're gonna give him a job for that sake. Yeah, typical puppet. I'm looking forward to Valhalla a lot. I'm very excited already. And yeah, it's only like another 6 days or so. And then we get started. Can't wait to walk into the hordes of Valhalla. Yeah, it's Monday night basically, so midnight to Tuesday.
Calm down. I don't want to hurt you.
Ah, you're not Albion then? That's good news.
Calm yourself. Tell me what's wrong and we will work to fix it.
Well, I was outside minding my own business. Life was good. And that's when I saw these Albion dogs doing something properly shady. They dragged a bunch of protesters into this building, tied them up, and just beat the piss out of them.
Fuck.
Look, there's probably CCTV footage of it, and I didn't think to cover my face. I'm sure they'll want to wipe all the evidence, and well, I'm part of that evidence. You have to get the evidence before they do, otherwise I'm a dead man.
All right, we'll look into it.
I've got the location from his GPS, and there's a load of CTOS surveillance around. Any number of cameras might have seen him.
Let's check it out.
You're gonna buy some snacks and watch me and watch Daddy. Sounds like a good plan, typical puppet. Definitely. The granddad voice is too young. Yeah, that's kind of a thing sometimes, right? Because so many characters are randomly generated. So other voices, I guess, or at least the voice actors that voice certain characters. Oh no, we have a holiday at work on the 11th. The Fortunes one absorbs a fortesty. Very nice. Yeah, that's a good timing with the holidays right there.
This is London Calling. I'm Tash, and this is Buccaneer.
Alright, time to summon the bee swarm, I guess. Once you have checked this area.
Friend witnessed the Albion crime. The security footage should still be on site.
Perfect. I will collect that data.
Wait, listen.
you cannot wait to see 18-year-old to sound like a 30-year-old smoker. I do have one girl on my team. Look at her face and guess how old she is. She's 19. Are you kidding me? Is the game crashing again? Of course it is. Well, I guess it's the last crash for today, because it's the last time I'm gonna boot up the game. But yeah, we're gonna restart the game real quick, guys. But if it crashes again, then we're gonna call it, because then I'm about the time I would end it anyway. She has seen stuff. She sure has. Yeah, that sure is a bit shady. At least I'm not losing progress, at least so far. I just hope I don't get you know, to the point where my save gets corrupted because of these crashes. Like, as long as I don't lose too much progress, it's like, yeah, it's not optimal, but it's alright. But like losing my save file or anything would be damn frustrating. Universe Kathy. Well, we had almost 2 hours without a crash though, so that's better as the beginning of a game, of a stream.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Of course.
It was a rhetorical question.
Alright, so we're trying to recruit the elder dude. Let's get a car. Have I had any more crashes? Yeah, I just had one just now. Demise. But it didn't crash for like 2 hours before, so it was like the longest time without a crash, I guess, today. But yeah, we literally just had a crash.
Here's where our friend witnessed the Albion crime. The security footage should still be on site.
Perfect. I will collect that data.
That's the CTOS up there.
Look, can't we have a civilized discussion? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Oops.
You are not be of service.
Feel the sting of my bees!
I'm going to have to ask.
Those bees though. Shit. Stop it. Was that weapon? Like the overcharger? Holy shit. That did some damage. Yeah, I have bees. I'm a beekeeper. It's hilarious. But I can't go higher than this. Okay, let's summon some more bees, I guess.
Feel the sting of my bees!
Can it be destroyed? Thank you.
Feel the sting of my bees!
Feel the sting of my bees. Bitch. Indeed, they're endangered, but not anymore. They've become predator now, hunting the humans that have been responsible for their demise. It's time to fight back.
Feel the sting of my bees!
You're not making this worse for yourself.
Can I? Why can't I? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I lost my beekeeper. I couldn't shoot anymore for some reason. Fuck. I instantly lost my beekeeper. No, that was the end of it. The end of the bees. Request cut departure. Bridget Rux. That's our second operative. If anybody wants to type an exclamation mark operative, you can add another one to the counter. We lost the aviary assassin. We sure did, dude. It was a short ride. Press F. Alright, let's go back to Elliot.
Hear the answer to this, but Bagley, why did the feed cut out?
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Yep, that's number 2. Alright, let's finish the job. At least we're getting an elder out of this ride.
That's the CTOS up there.
Also, hey, Yuri. Welcome. Yeah, the beekeeper definitely died for a good cause. For the cause of recruiting an 80-year-old senior.
Done.
Footage coming your way now. Have we got our target?
Yeah, there he is. Clearly identifiable too. If Albion saw this footage, he'd be pretty fucked.
Damn.
However, Albion's crime was also clearly recorded, which means we can turn this footage back around on them. We just have to wipe the backup file from the central CTOS servers to protect the witness's identity.
Let's have the coordinates.
Isn't it hard to sneak when two are all... So I'm not sure if I understand you correctly, Kevi. Why should it be hard to sneak? Fluorescent. Okay. Could you guys explain what fluorescent means? If you don't mind. Bright neon. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so apparently having those lights and flashy, equipment on your character doesn't actually lead to the enemies detecting you earlier, at least to my knowledge. It seems like visuals are not affected by that. However, some characters do have certain character attributes. Like some of them are more likely to be detected because they, for example, are drunk. Or they have like a hiccup. So, there's like those things happening where you can get attraction by, having like certain character features.
There's quite a few Albion goons in the server room. Either the perpetrators beat us here, or you've just stumbled on a fascist book club.
That does not sound good.
We're probably not the only ones after this evidence. You'll have to beat them to it. There's the terminal. We can do the intrusion there. This is going to bring down a bunch of violent arseholes on you.
Back off. Fascist book club, good joke since fascists burn books. That's true. Yeah, they're a book club for destroying books.
What the? Look down this spider! Oh, hell!
Yes, that's actually something I haven't really done yet. I've been actively avoiding Albion guys or Clan Kelly guys, like basically other villains, because I don't want to have them in my team, even though I know that they have like benefits. To me, they're just naked the edits. So I haven't recruited any of those guys yet. Don, welcome dude. Buckingham Mews, number 4. Medical leave. Effective immediately. Combat engineer Maura Ashcroft is hereby ordered onto indefinite medical leave. Reason? Ashcroft complained of pains in her chest while clearing out an area of the Royal Mews. What initially appeared to be a heart attack turned out to be a severe stress-induced panic attack. Recommendation: Ashcroft should be evaluated further for any lasting psychological trauma. Referral: Dr. Edison Toombs, psychiatrist, signed Dr. Malcolm Botwood.
Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures. They're throwing grenades!
Ow.
Just give up, will you? Dropping a frag! Oh, shit! Grenade! Think you're hot?
I'm getting shot out here! Taking cover!
I grabbed the evidence from the server and scrubbed the local copy. Know where they'll identify him now. Now get out of there so we can tell him the good news.
Can I drop down here? I can.
DedSec here. We have the security footage. Only copy. Albion's got no reason to go after you now.
You're kidding. Oh, I thought I was done for. I really owe you.
You can go your own way, or you can join DedSec. What do you think?
Hey? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, alright. Alright, nice, we got a granddad. Finally. Better do it before you destroy them or just keep them as a collectible. Yeah, it would be smart.
Just keeps getting stronger. Welcome to the resistance, mate.
Oh, yes. Been waiting my whole damn life to kick some bollocks.
Brilliant.
He's been literally waiting his whole life to kick some bollocks. Oh yeah, that run. And that walk. Yeah, that's true. Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Phantom Pain has a similar system, right? Where you can get like people recruited to your home base or something. Then I treat myself to a bottle of scotch. Very nice, dude. I hope you enjoy. What type of scotch are you having? So I have a custom vehicle, right? Where is it? I think it's like down the street. Yeah, there it is. Let's get our personal vehicle then. Member of Parliament. Yeah, the thing is, since I'm playing with Permadeath, basically I'm not getting arrested. I just get... I mean, so far I haven't been getting arrested. I just die, basically. So, I haven't really found too much use for that yet. Ooh, she's a network activist. Chase drone immunity, short hack cooldowns, fast downloads. Not sure about the chase drone immunity, like how useful that is. You know what I would like to do is have a fight with this Albion guard as a granddad.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Alright, let's get a car, I guess. And get out of here.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Listen to some classical music as a grandpa while evading the police in London. Nothing quite like that.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
Yeah, that's true. His personal vehicle was a bike, but I didn't wanna... I wanted to get something faster. This is a bus, right? Can I hijack the bus? Come on, it's a grandpa bus. What? Okay, that camera. Yeah, I've been doing that intentionally just now, but it's kind of interesting. Jesus, camera. Stop it. Yes, Watch Dogs doesn't actually have the rights for actual car brands. So they've just been making up their own cars basically since the first Watch Dogs. But there, of course, are, you know, similarities to popular cars. It's also like a James Bond type of car, I think. Like this one is definitely looking more like a James Bond type of car. And some cars apparently also have like inbuilt weapons, like a James Bond actual, you know, action car. So I want to get something like that going on at some point. That's your car from Mafia, is it? Yeah, dude, I like this car. Looks nice. It looks like what could be an Aston Martin, that's true. Like a month ago, I was actually going to an old-timer museum slash repair shop in Berlin. They had like hundreds and hundreds of those types of cars. I'm not too much of a car buff, but my grandpa is. We should.
Suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Control, we've received.
Get out of here.
No sign of the target. Over.
It's always interesting to me, like how much the style of cars also change, you know, through every decade, basically.
Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
But interesting how also like the taste, I guess, in design has changed in a way. Why you wanna fight?
Such a bell end.
Wanna fight? Think only because I'm 80 I'm not gonna fight you? Huh?
Oi, cunt!
Oh, shit. What's this?
He's scared of us.
Oi, wanker!
Now, that isn't helping. What?
Oi, wanker. So is this shop like completely dedicated towards women? It is. Wait.
Back off, please. Watch where you're going.
A tour shop, we don't need that. Granny was checking me out. Ooh, is that like the Heisenberg? It's like a fedora, isn't it? Never mind. Earrings. Okay. Oh, art dealer. Earn more ETO and short rest time. Okay. Never mind. That's not what I'm interested in. Okay, there's an editor and the tourist, and both of them have SMGs. What the fuck? Just like completely random people have like weapons. Yeah, I guess getting more money could be worth it. The only thing is that I haven't like been spending too much money, or had like the need, I guess, to have much money. What I'm more interested in, like currency wise, are the tech points actually, because they give us like upgrades. Speaking of which, we could get the camouflage cloak for the elder. Be funny to be invisible. Approach a chase drone to deactivate it. I feel like this could be nice, especially given that it's an upgrade and not like a gadget. Yeah, let's get it. But yeah, I think that's our first look into the Granddad though. I want to change to a different character. Let's go back to the protest leader.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Switched on and powered up, mate.
Open your eyes! The media tells you lies! Can't now beat us down! We have to get up and fight back! Don't trust Albion! They tried to control us! We have to stay united! Fight as one!
Right on, pal. Fight the power.
Down with Albion! Down with oppression! We have to stay united! Fight as one!
I love the protest ability.
Open your eyes! The media
Wonder what ads they'll target me for coming here.
can't now beat us down! We have to get up and fight back!
Got your back, fam.
The janitor approves. Good granddad operative, unemployed churchgoer. But you gotta spend your time somehow. So yeah, she's a writer and she has hiccups. She can alert nearby enemies with them. So that's like a negative ability. Alright, let's have a look at the map here. What is there to do? Is this something in the safe house? Get to the safe house and listen to Beckley's pitch. Yeah, with the protest guy we can rally 4 people to our side. They will fight for us until death. It's quite nice actually, I like it.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I got this.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Think I'm getting a handle on this resistance thing.
Agreed.
Some Kelly folks were harassing the owner of me local. So, I put down my book and stepped in. Well, I didn't put it down so much as bait their heads in with it. Got a round of applause at the end.
We're making a real difference.
If we keep fighting, I think we can do this.
Clan Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
I've heard about that. It's the new drug off the dark web, right?
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
Yeah, and the cost of how many lives?
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it.
Working with the police? I can't see a problem with that. Other than we're wanted criminals.
Friends close, enemies closer. Besides, as far as bobbies go, Lau isn't your typical filth.
The only good cops are the ones on telly.
Way I see it, better a cop than Albion. Keep an eye on her, she might surprise you.
Well, pardon my cynicism, but I'll be sleeping with one eye open if she's in the loop.
Alright, so didn't we had to talk to Bagley? But it seems like we can't do it here. We could talk to Minnie. There's our drone experts. Yeah, I mean, we did talk to Beckley, but it didn't really... I know, I kind of expected the cutscene or something to trigger. I don't know. Yeah, get to the safe house and listen to Beckley's pitch. Ah, okay, now we can start it. There we go.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government, led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
As if it wasn't dodgy enough.
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure. I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room, Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion PMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Yes, I thought about this too. If we want to stop them mercs from stepping all over us, we've got to take down their leader. So what's your plan?
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
Damn, they get drunk like really quick. Like one beer and that's it.
Oh, people, just trying my patience. No, I think we should all just relax.
Believe me, I got knocked into by one just the other day.
I just can't handle this right now.
No, never seen you driving like this before.
Don't trust Albion! They tried to control us!
Too right. Too right.
Down with Albion! Down with oppression!
You're awesome. Enough respect. Chocolate starfish.
Down with Albion! Down with oppression! Don't trust Albion! They tried to control us!
All units, I say again, all units, we have reported hostile in your area. Received. Moving to intercept.
We have to stay united! Fight as one!
Providing suppressing fire!
We have an injured pedestrian. Do something. Over.
Can I go up here? Oh, fuck.
Control, we have an armed civilian. Over.
Control, target is unarmed from checkpoint.
Yeah, that beer certainly seemed like it was spiked. It's been like vodka instead of beer or something, I don't know.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
They said 1 and 1 is 2. That was me and you. But we ain't stuck like you. I like my things to you. But please don't burn my toast. She wants me to be her bloke. But she can't cook Sunday roast. You can't deny, you looked in my eye, when I walk by, cause you know that I'm fly, fly boy. They call me, let's turn you and I to we. She said, boy, you're silly. Then ran for her bus quickly. No oyster, I didn't chase it. I just jumped in the whip and I paced it. She started laughing, and Ari. I said, man, this girl is starting.
Alright, let's play some football before we call it for today.
Suppose you've earned a break. I'll wait.
Oops.
Ugh. Oh, piss off. Nice. What should we spend it on?
Ah, rip.
Woo, I'm the fucking master.
Nice, but we've got one of the challenges done here, which is play for 30 seconds. Very nice. I think that's one of my favorite side games so far. At least when it comes to like mini games and Watch Dogs in general. Like even if I suck a bit at it, it's the most fun I think. At least in comparison to like, you know, like playing poker or one of the others. Oh shit. Who's controls for? Alright, but yeah, I think this should do for today, guys. So thank you all for joining. My next stream will be tomorrow, of course. We're gonna be playing more of Ghost of Tsushima. I think for the next 2 days, actually. So I want to focus on that game a little bit. But on Friday, we're gonna come back to Legion, and yeah, I'm gonna continue playing here. Damn, what is that? Counter-terrorism drone. That's a huge one. Goodbye. That's a very Simon the Best Suit. Thank you for being here, dude. I'll catch you next time as well. Hey, Mola. Welcome to the end of the stream. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, let's go into main menu here. And then we're gonna have a look who's online so we can raid. You'll be lurking the whole time. Ah, I gotcha. Well, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate that. No worries, Mona. Thank you for being here. Yeah, also gotta look into fixing those crash issues I had. Maybe I find a fix for that. Also wanna thank Feminist Pigeon, A Typical Puppet, and playing catch up for the subscriptions today. Thank you guys. And welcome again to Joako Skywalker and Pabio for the follows. As well as Yui Kian when I was offline yesterday. Also want to give a shout out here to Rod, who's been raiding me earlier. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, I definitely recommend doing so. He's a great streamer and also playing Watch Dogs Legion at the moment. In fact, if you want to check out more streamers of the community, I have this neat comment. I also want to give some additional ones to I'm the Best Suit, who's also playing Legion. And to Mola too, who's playing Stream Racer. I hope that went well, Mola, when you played it. But yeah, looking who's online. So it seems like Eric is playing some Fallout New Vegas. I think I'm gonna go ahead and rate him. See how he's doing with that playthrough. Yeah, Eric is a really cool dude. He's a big fan of farming simulator games, but also Assassin's Creed. He's playing AC Odyssey, he's playing Red Dead Redemption, Fallout. So lots of variety of games, and he's a great dude, so definitely check him out if you want. But yeah guys, take care. And I catch you all next time. If that's the worst, guys, happy to give you a shout out. Until next time.